Hello, hello, hello. How we all doing? How's your day been? What's been happening? What we all saying to it? God, I sound like my gran there. Hi Stinky, hi Shaw, hi Moore, hi Ronnie. How you all keeping? The Ripe Army. So, last night we had a bit of a bad run of it. We've lost 3 games on the bounce. All of them against pretty good teams. Ones that I didn't expect to hit. Stinky, also, if you don't know already, you got gifted a sub last night. So we're at 5 subscribers in total. You got gifted a sub by the Angry Scotsman, somebody that subbed in yesterday, which is amazing. How is my favourite banana? This banana is brilliant. This banana has the... I know, right? Absolute legend. I have the banana suit ready. We're already at 6 viewers. 4 more and we put the banana suit on and we have it on for the rest of the stream tonight. So I've decided at any point during the day's streams or whatever, as soon as we hit 10 viewers for the rest of the day, for the rest of the streams, we keep the banana suit on because I'm sick of taking it on and off. So as soon as we hit the point where I put it on, it stays on. We're hitting a bit of a bad spell. He is not a great striker. The goals have dried up. We are struggling to score this season, which is our main issue. Although Scott Banks looks like he's scored a decent amount of goals off the bench this season, he has not. He has scored those 6 in the first game of the season against a 3rd division team in the cup, which wasn't ideal. But also, like, our defence is struggling. Just everything across the board is having a bit of an issue. The squad so far this season: Isaac Jansen is a new signing. We signed him in January for 5.25 million. He's now valued at 11 to 12.5, which is pretty good. He's had an absolute stinker lately, so we're hoping that he can turn that around, get a bit of form in about him. We lost to Dortmund in the cup in extra time, which isn't horrible. Who did... Jeremy Doku, Thomas Araujo. My God. I think that's a weird signing. He's a 5-star winger. So the way your stars work, in case anyone doesn't know, is that the stars are in comparison to what your team can do now. So he would be a 5-star player in my squad. Chances are in Bayern Munich squad he's like a 3.5 to a 4. But yeah, so we lost a few players in January. Let me just show you transfer history. So Chido Obi came in. We've got Danny Ings in on a free transfer. Isaac Jansen, Ezekiel Nera, and Florian Dietz. Hiya Skills. We're still getting the league sorted, mate, because we have people coming and joining all the time. I'm going to need to run a poll because we've now got people that play on both. People that just play on console and people that just play on PC. So the way that I think we're going to need to run it is 2 different ones. So I think on the console version of the game we're going to do a draft league, and on the PC version we're going to do an online save where we go teams from the 1 division. We have a set day for draft league. We'll have a set day for the online save. And you can take part in both. You can take part in one, and essentially that's the way we're going to have to run it. I'm going to run a poll anyway in the Discord, but I can officially reveal the prizes after much discussion and much needed permission from the missus, from Mrs. Banana. The winner of the online draft, the winner of the Fantasy Premier League, the winner of the online save. So if you win the league, you get a prize. And the winner of the Premier League prediction that gets the closest to how the actual league ends up, each winner will receive a mystery shirt order, paid for by me, which is going to take some doing. I spent a while convincing the missus that it was a really good idea and something that would go across really well, and also it's just a way to like show you guys I appreciate all your support, and the same way that you guys are investing your time and stuff in me, I'll invest in you guys, and there's definitely going to be stuff to win. So yeah, so getting stuff together to get all those orders organised. But first things first, we're going to run the poll. Yeah, sure, I'm really excited for it. But first we're going to run the poll. The poll's going to be the main part, but I think the easiest way it's going to run is a PC online save, a console draft league, because PC players, the console, everyone can play on console. The PC version, the PC Xbox Game Pass comes with a console version of the game. So if you've got Game Pass on Game Pass Ultimate, you can play the console version of Football Manager, and that's the easiest way we're going to be able to do it across the board for everyone. But those that just play on PC but also have the game on PC, essentially PC players can get a wee bit of advantage because they can take part in both. But you'll be able to do both online league. I think it's just going to be a case of the Premier League, and probably to make it a little bit fairer, what we're going to do is we'll do a spinner based on the top 8. Say there's 8 PC players that want to take part in the online league. What we'll do is we'll do the top 8 teams in England, and you get a spinner, and whoever the team lands on and the player lands on, that's who you get. It's the easiest way I can think of doing it. I spent my work day at work planning this. I was not productive in the office today whatsoever. Bet sounds class. I'm glad you agree, Shot. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'll get a Donny kit with Jota's name on it. That sounds brilliant, to be fair. 18 league games unbeaten. That's a great start to the season. It looks like we're still going to struggle this season, because one of our best midfielders is now injured. Oh, we're both wearing red kits even though we're not supposed to. Of course, no wonder they scored. We're very confused. Why is everyone wearing red kits? That quite clearly says purple. And that's blue as well. I think my graphics have messed up. Let me see this. Oh no, it is red. That's not registered properly. Get those boys told. Let me see. Bananas had a howler. Ah, it's our third kit, that's why it's not registered. It should have been the white kit that came on. For some reason it's loaded our third kit, and I think it's because the FC Union kit. Where's Union? Yeah, the Union kit has red and white in it. That's why it's not clicked in properly, which is fine. It is what it is, mate. I'm living life in the Portuguese league already, in the second tier of Portuguese football, and a third division title, mate. Brilliant. I'm happy just to survive in the league with St. Pauli, to be honest. We can build on this, especially with the performances this season and the big game results. Getting some quality players and quality depth in is going to be what makes the difference in the pre-season. But for each scores, we're going to take a draw. I didn't expect European football, and I don't think we're ready for European football. I like a long-term save that you slowly chip away at, to be honest. But, I mean, we're up there. We're still in the conversation. But my aim is to hit 40 points. If we hit 40 points, I think I'm safe from relegation. Is it frustrating you more that you've got it working on the big TV? Why don't you just play at the big TV? Why sat at your PC on the big chair? It's probably a problem with the bits in the monitors. Why don't, before I stream tomorrow, you try it on one of my monitors? What a save, Angus Gunn. I think bringing in a quality goalkeeper is going to make all the difference next season. Because although our keepers have played well, it still feels like we're missing something. But we're doing pretty well. Come on. Last minute winner. We're good at these. I don't know how I feel about sending everyone up front. That's why. Two passes. And they're through on goal and they've scored. Because Angus Gunn doesn't know how to play it out. Just play it to the defenders. Oh, this should be scenes. But it's not. So we're going to stop talking about it. Yeah, see, a goal difference of 6. And we've not conceded a lot. So is goal scoring is our issue. Another 2-1 loss. I was just saying to the boys, look, unlucky. We're not. The only reason we're struggling is form and all that sort of thing. We're now hitting the point, 4 losses on the trot. Heads are going to start to drop. And we can't afford that in such a competitive league. So we're trying to avoid that. Okay, so he's 2.5, whatever I put him. Although we are missing someone quite important. Jackson Irvine is on international duty. The only thing I hate about having Australian players in my team is they spend a lot of the mid-season out on international duty, and it is frustrating. But look, hard run of games, and then we've got it eases off a bit. He might actually be a decent signing. But one we bring in during the summer. Ooh. Right, tell you what we're going to do. Oh, does it only let me select so many? Right, we'll come back to that. Right, data hub. Matches, last 5. I don't want to play a low block. Yeah, look, roll it out, distribute to centre backs, distribute to full backs. If I do go unbeaten, it'll be my first invincible on PC. Mate, that's brilliant. It's absolutely solid to do though. It's really, really difficult. He's one we'll definitely look at signing. We've also got... Oh, what's the guy's name that plays for Barcelona? I was sure. I was sure that. Oh no, sorry, that's my fault. Barcelona normally sign Noah Darvic. That's my fault. That's what it is. That doesn't fill me with confidence. We need to start getting some better performances in though. Right, we need to discuss your recent form. I'd love him to start doing something. He's been very passive, is the best way I can describe it. I don't want to play him up front because he's only 5'5". I mean, we're quick and behind, but big German defenders, he's more likely to get injured. Which is one of the things that I'm worried about. Let me see. Right, we've got Frankfurt, Wolfsburg, Heidenheim. We lost to Frankfurt last time we played them. I think one of the things we're going to need to do is look at the youth players. Players like Hoffman. He's one I want to sign. He looks like he's going to be a brilliant midfielder. We're on 8 viewers, so we'll see if we can hit 10, and then we stick the banana suit on, which is exciting. Thanks for the follow on TikTok, Kevin. Talisca. I mean, we can ask. No. Okay, fair enough. That's that question asked and answered. The Banana Ultra's enjoying a season in Spain, and it's going very, very well. Is there any good under 21s from England that aren't stupid money? No. There is one I want to sign, and it's the young Manchester United Ibrahimov. He's one I want to bring in. Because although he's a third Liga standard player, it grows quickly. I want to see. He would be interested. So the thing I like about a loan move is a chance for them to get along with the club, get along with your manager. So if they have a really good loan and you want to sign them afterwards, they're more open to the idea and even take like wage cuts and stuff. So your wages negotiations are all down to the players, which is brilliant. Oh, thanks, Shaw. Much appreciated, mate. We've got a decent amount of followers on TikTok, just looking to grow that. Essentially, we want the banana everywhere. Because the dream is I turn this full time. I don't know how likely that is to happen. I don't know how likely it will be in the future, but the hope is that we can. And the prospect of that happening has never been closer. So yeah, I'm absolutely buzzing. And loving it. But first we need to get St. Pauli to win the Champions League. That's the main aim. And to do that, we've got to beat Frankfurt. They expect us to draw with Frankfurt. Hey Dylan, how you keeping? How's your save going? How's your day been, mate? Dylan, you won't have heard. So I just revealed what the prizes are going to be for the Draft League on the console version of the game. We're going to do an online save on the PC version of the game. Hi Nintendo. If you're not already Nintendo, join the Discord because we're just announcing the prizes for our competitions. So we're doing an online draft on the console version of the game. We're doing an online league on the PC version of the game, and we're doing our Fantasy Premier League and the Premier League predictions. So 4 different winners, each of them will win a mystery football shirt paid for by me. So that's 4 shirts in total, going out to 4 different prize winners. It took a lot of convincing to get the missus on board, but she's on board, up for it. So yeah, those are the official prizes, which I think is very cool, and I'm very excited for it. Chidobe has grown well. Yeah, so yeah, I thought so, Dylan. Yeah, absolutely buzzing. Really happy to be able to get big prizes as well. Yeah, I know that low jump reach, but it is what it is. Yeah, absolutely buzzing to be able to announce the level of the prizes. But like I said, you guys have invested in your time and effort into the stream, so I want to repay that with a big prize, essentially, something that is really good. I've just finished my first season of Bannister, won the 4th. Nice. It doesn't look like we're going to be winning anything with St. Pauli this season, but I would say survival in the league is a pretty good start. We have hit a poor spell recently. I think we've lost 5 on the trot, but this always seems to happen to me in January. I don't know what goes on with the squad, but they just go off a cliff and struggle. In this save, I'm trying to focus more on developing youth players. Yeah, no, it's a great save idea. It's something solid to do. I think that's the kind of case we're going to go down with St. Pauli. That's a gutting goal to concede. I mean, we're still double the points of the bottom teams, but this is a rough one so far. We're going to use Ronnie's tactic as our panic tactic. I think we're going to bring off João Mendes for Fosu Mensah. And go with that and see if we can bring it back. The annoying part is the teams we have beaten to get where we are 2 shots on target, 2 goals. Angus Gunn in goal. I think he's not good enough for the Bundesliga. He was just a better option on a free transfer than whatever we had available. Danny Ings is in the same boat as well. Oh! But we've kind of fallen off a bit, pretty drastically. Hey Nintendo, how you getting on, mate? You keeping well? This is a rough one for Angus Gunn. Good, I'm glad, mate. Nintendo, have you got Discord? Because we're going to be running some competitions soon. It was just to see if you wanted to get involved, and like join a wee Football Manager community. Not just Football Manager, but like a wee football community on Discord. That's a very stinky first half. I'm predicted first for the third division. That's brilliant, mate. But pressure's on. I've never subbed a goalkeeper before, and I'm not going to start now. I thought about it, but I missed my one alarm. Ah, that sucks, man. That happens to me a lot. I wouldn't worry about it. We have all been prone to missing an alarm. I mean, do we just try him at advance forward at this point? Abdullah Cisse, Matheus Pereira. And then he's good to finish the game. Let's see. There we go, Christian Eriksen. We brought one back. Oh, what's happening with my screen? That was weird. Seems to be a mixture of the two, hitting the net, and we've all of a sudden became quite leaky, especially with this big dafty angle. So I think we're going to have to get rid of him. The fact after the first half we could have been back in this. Well, it is the weekend for me, but I'm on school holidays for 1 more week. Oh, brilliant, mate. You got much plan with your school holidays? Two weeks? Class. Go on, lad. Ugh, poor. Okay, it's another loss. Could be worse. I think Angus Gunn is going to be a panic option in goal. Oh, nice. Okay. Kyle Walker to Burnley. Here we go. Is that in your save or is that in real life? Because that in a real life would be nuts. Hey, I have 6 weeks off school. Oh, brilliant. Classmate. Hi, Zach. How you getting on? Is it in real life? Kyle Walker to Burnley? Take his position in the team. Well, you're injured, so it won't. I'm doing good. Cheers, mate. How's you? I'm good, Zach. We're struggling in the league at the minute. We've shipped quite a few goals in the last few games. So we're on a 5-loss streak, 4 of them in the league. But it's been a hard run, realistically. After Leipzig, it should get slightly easier for a few games, and then kick back up again with Bayern Munich. But essentially, I'm just looking at the formation and seeing what we can do to tweak it. What country winter form can be abysmal something? Yeah, it's how it feels. I don't know if we should switch it up and essentially just try something different. I think I'm going to give Chido Obi a run up against Wolfsburg because we're not scoring goals anyway. So might as well give him a bash. What country? Scotland, mate. But yeah, essentially I just feel we need to switch it up a bit. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have this be the Banana Ultras, which is our main formation. This is how we play. And then we're going to have the 4-2-3-1 running attack. Essentially this is going to be this formation we switch to. We made a record signing in January. And a Swedish... There he is. Eric Al... No, sorry, wrong guy. Isaac Janssen. He has been dreadful. New Zealand, nice one. But Janssen has done nothing for us, and it feels like he is actually getting worse. But we're going to drop Angus Gunn, and essentially but he's not performed great. 10-15 with 3 clean sheets. And then we've got Schwallow, who's 14-11 with 6 clean sheets. So I think it's going to be just the difference in quality of the goalkeeper, to be honest. So we're going to put Schwallow in net, and hopefully that sorts our form with a wee bit of a formation change. But the Banana Ultras formation is the main one I want to be playing. CR7 or Messi 10. I think they're two completely different players with different pros and negatives. So I don't like to pick a side of the fence, mainly because I don't think it's necessary. Ronaldo either played on the left wing or at striker, and Messi played on the on the right or at centre attacking mid. But if I had to choose, I would pick Ronaldo. Because I have more use for a striker on the left wing than I do for a right wing and a cam, and in terms of a football manager perspective. Because Ronaldo can provide goals and score them. Messi can't always score them from the right wing. Although he did in real life. I get that. It's just Ronaldo for me personally. Ronaldo's done it in multiple countries. Messi struggled in France. And I get he was in a PSG team that had Mbappe and Neymar and things like that, but the Barcelona team he was part of was the best team in the world, and he was one player in that team. Ronaldo carried Real Madrid for ages, which might be an unpopular take, and you can feel free to disagree with me. Um, but it's like some of the discussions I like to get into. What do you guys think, Ronaldo or Messi? Barca could have done it with Pedro. Real couldn't do it with me. Exactly. That Barca team was unbelievable, especially the midfield. The main one for me is definitely the conversation of Xavi and Iniesta. Xavi, Iniesta, and Busquets. Do you mean Mr. Four Champions Leagues? I just think he's. I just think Ronaldo's different gravy. Messi is still an outstanding player, but CR7 is a goal. Ronaldo for me, partly because I'm a United fan, but mainly because Ronaldo has proved that everywhere he's played. Messi done well at Barca, not really up anywhere else like Ronaldo. Exactly. Ronaldo done it in Portugal with Sporting Lisbon. He done it in England with Man United, and he done it in Spain with Real Madrid. And then came back to Man United at the age he was, and still played really well, and is still lighting up the world in Saudi Arabia, which you could argue is a way more competitive league than Messi is in America. Messi is absolutely outstanding. Like no one can argue that fact. Their era, the Messi Ronaldo era, was, chances are, the best football rivalry we'll ever see. Like maybe Lamine Yamal and Dewey will be close to it, but it's a few years yet before we'll really know. Same here, England twice. Yeah, the guy is unreal. And the day he retires is going to be really sad. But he better get a FIFA icon card straight away, like without hesitation. Right, we need to end this poor form, and we need to end it fast. They will never get to the levels CR7 and Messi got. No, I don't think so. Lamine Yamal could hit the levels Messi did. If he keeps on this trajectory, he'll win a Ballon d'Or soon, within the next, say, 5 years. But it's might be on the levels of Messi and Ronaldo. I doubt it, because they were so close, and they almost kept each other going with the levels they were hitting. But no, yeah, you're right enough. Personally, there won't be anything like it. Come on, Christian Eriksen! The bad luck could be coming to an end. We're up 1-0 against Wolfsburg, which is huge for us. The big wall himself. I nearly said something that could have gone down bad, and I stopped myself. So proud of me. I've earned that wee. Well done, Craig. Well done, Gamma. The missus is just sat laughing at me in the corner. She sat playing her Switch. What are you playing? She sat playing Animal Crossing. Because when life gets hard, she goes and plays a game that is life. Which is hard, and when you're in debt in real life, she goes and plays a game that involves being in debt to a raccoon. Because why not? But Animal Crossing is the reason I survived COVID and lockdown here in the UK. Because without that, she would have got sick of me and probably chopped me up and put me in the freezer. I don't like to talk bad about the wife, but she's got a bit of a temper.
You paint me to be a monster.
Because you are a monster, dear. She's half Maltese. So our mum's side of the family are all from Malta, and it comes with a temper. It's not insult, just fact. It's just fact. I've been in the car with your mum when she's driving. It's a fact. And yeah, I've got no qualms admitting that. I'll put my life in danger for this chat. Don't you worry, boys. Don't you worry. I'll be so relieved if we win this game. But that's us up to 26 people. 26 people in the Discord, which is unreal, guys. And yeah, it's just great. I can't wait for the. You're mean. That's rude. Likely. There's every chance I get a kicking. In fact, highly likely. But that's okay. Oh, he's not happy. Aye, get gone, lad. Get gone. Who's that? Dardai. He still does nothing. Right, let's get Cheetah Wolby on for a run out. Uh-oh. What about it? We won a game, lads. Oh, yeah. Whoa, what a free kick! Christian Eriksen still got it, lads. He still got it. Yeah, that was a solid red card as well. Like, there was no questions about that. But I'll take a 3-0 win against Wolfsburg. Go on, Cheetah Wolby. He's running. Oh, that's a penalty. Oh, the Berg's falling apart again. How does Angus Gunn go for not making a save in a game to get a 7.6? Well done, Christian Eriksen. Vidic versus Spurs. I hate to admit it, that's so on point for that red card. That's exactly how I picture it. Oh. Oh, what a goal. Can I get one of my smooths? Alicia, why don't you move the table to sit on that chair? You can be slightly closer. Is there a reason it's snowing? I turned away for 1 second and we conceded to 10 men. What happened? Got a new pair of trainers today. Oh, nice. What kind of trainers did you get? Oh, Skov Olsen. I like Skov Olsen. White Supernovas. Oh, you'll need to post them in the Discord so we can see them. I love a good pair of trainers. The funny thing is, I absolutely love white trainers. I cannot keep them clean for love nor money. I always get them wrecked within a week. Because you're not connected to the new internet. I am smart, thank you. I want... That is on camera. That is on stream. You said I'm smart. Sometimes. Oof, backhanded. Okay, we might survive. Oh, give me. Right, Cheeto Obi's getting run out. There he is. Sent in general. Nice. Let's see. Oh, they're nice. They look comfy. Love comfy trainers. They are. Oh man, I can imagine. So how many games have we got left in the season? We have 4, 8, 12 games left. Quiet optimism. We could be in Europe next season. We're fully staffed. Club atmosphere's a lot better after we got the win. Managerial support's good. I'm all over it. Wow, reputation's a bit harsh, no? 25%? Can I get smoothie, please?
These.
Thank you. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is, boys. But I'm trying to cut out fizzy juice and lots of junk food and things like that. So I started drinking these smoothies. And I'm absolutely addicted. Most refreshing thing I've ever drank. And it's these. Also, I giggled at the name as well, in case any of you giggled. Because it's called Naked. But yeah, so far, it's like, from what I found, they've got 4 different flavours. And they are all amazing. I'm fully confident we can beat Heidenheim. That's one of the teams we should be beating without issue. Realistically, after beating Wolfsburg, we can take most of these teams. That reminds me, Skov Olsen. Club Bruges. And just a whole team. Because he's one that's really good. Basically, all those players are playing in the Champions League. And I want the experience. Just won the Italian Super Cup on pens. Nice! Mate, your trophy cabinet always gets so full. But first season Italian champions, I seen that yesterday. It's unbelievable. See, I've said that I'm really confident beating Heidenheim, and now we're at the game, I don't feel as confident. Okay. I'm happy with the team. Let's get into it, lads. Just got Italian Cup and Champions League to win. Mate, unreal. We're going to get you a smaller team and something that can be a bit of a longer grind for you. Might need to try giving you like a second or third division team. Go on. Christian Eriksen has been a saving grace this season. He puts so many top tier performances in. It's such a poor goal to concede. Yeah, that's unreal. To be winning so many trophies and stuff so quickly. It's brilliant. Again, just no shots on target. Okay, one shot on target. We definitely need to look at a more consistent goalkeeper. I said I've never done it before, I've just done it for the first time. I don't rate him. He's been stinking. It's happened again. 2 shots on target, 2 goals. That was brilliant. How have we still not scored? We are so much better than this as well. Whack it! Oh my god! Oh, still going. Come on, lads. You're much better than this. I know you're much better than this. This is what I get for saying I was quietly confident. There's no way. Oh my god! Oh, it's a decision then. I think the right back is a bigger change that's needed. This is shocking though. 4 shots on target. They've scored 4. Hey, they've scored 3. As we're getting closer, this is starting to worry me. There's no point scoring now. I also have a £100 JD voucher. Gonna get another pair. Nice. Are you gonna get the exact same pair? Or are you gonna get them a different colour? Completely different pair of trainers. Ah, fair enough. Is it going to be one that you like is more for cutting about in and you're going to keep those ones nice, or is it going to be like just another pair to wear? Yeah, let's warn to the Obi. Because 15 finishing, 15 fitness, 14 pace, 15 acceleration, 15 off the ball, 14 technique. He should be able to do a job now. We're still going to give him a bash. We're just going to sum up to the next game because I can't imagine the game's going to tell him tell me much. Going out pair, nice. Sometimes it's needed, mate. Let me see. Let me see. Where are we at? 46 followers. So we need 4 more and we've hit 50. Which means we can start granting VIP badges and stuff. So another exciting thing happening. Let's see how the Football Manager sort by viewers. Might get a pair of Dunk Lows. Ah, mate. They'll be good. If you're getting a going out pair, they'll be really good. Not many games left in the season now, boys. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, it's not him we've got joining in this summer. £60 on offer. Wait, it still leaves you another 40 quid. Couple of injuries. Short list. Ooh, Chuba Akpom. He might actually be really good. I think a lot of these are improvements on the team we've already got. I think it's going to be a case of trying to get Christian Eriksen. Yeah. It's the main thing we need to do in the summer is bring the average age of the squad down, but get better quality youngsters coming through. Yeah, everyone expects us to get trounced by Dortmund. and guttingly we have to play Angus Gunn in goal. So currently at €5, guys. So 5 more. And we hit 10. I'm pretty sure Ben's the young one. Yeah. Let's give it a go. I'm hoping once Chido-Obi gets a bit more match fitness about him, he might be a slightly better. But I'm fully confident we'll finish the season tonight. Let's just tell them that we have faith. That didn't go well. They're also playing a 4-2-3-1. Come on, lads. Six points clear of 8th. If a German team wins a European competition this season, by the way, we also stand every chance of still getting into Europe because of the extra coefficient place. But also, if one of these clubs wins the German Cup, we'll also get it that way as well. So we're aiming for 7th. As long as we stay here, we're fine. As I've said that now, and we're going to concede. I thought that was a penalty. Look at that. Angus! It's straight at him. This is howling. That's... No. That's not okay. That's leave the club worthy. He won't be here next season. Swallow will be the sub goalie. He will be gone. At that point, he's stealing a wage. Do you know, he annoys me in real life when he plays for Scotland because he has really weak wrists, and that's just made it worse. Chido-Obi, that's so unlucky. I get that. See, if he scores, I get that feeling goals will start flowing. God, well at Jackson. Look at that. See that, Angus? That's how you save and turn it away from the goal. I think we'll also look at improving our coaching staff. Again, we're not being outplayed. Although I get that sinking feeling it's going to be a lot like the other games where it's here that we're struggling. Go on. There's an option forwards. That's so bad! Right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do it, we're going to do it, we're going to do it. Them two round. Him off, Janssen on. Benasser for James Sands. Same Subway always make it right back. Goal for St. Pauli. Nicholas Sewell with an own goal. There is no 9.5. Why? What 9.5? Oh, 9.5. Like, is that for shoe size? That should have been Chido Obi's goal. Chido Obi has also picked up a booking. Come on. We're getting there. Come on. One more chance. One more chance. One more chance. Not for them. Not for them. Oh. Sands. Jackson Irvin! Come on! All about that. What a goal. Come on. The Banana Ultras in full voice. Hi, Shaw. Welcome back, buddy. We are set to beat Dortmund. I've opened my mouth again. Don't give it to Angus, he's just going to give it away. Over the top out here. He's 5'5". Why would you play that in the air? That's great play. Is he going to get his first goal for the club? No, but he is going to get an assist. Don't think I've ever seen anyone in the FM chat. Oh, and the... And the actual Discord, the General FM. Can we make... Yeah, but we have not started the competition. Yeah, exactly. The competitions haven't started yet, but also they're like different things. So save milestones, which the stuff that you're putting in the general chat, you could also put in there, because that's for like everyone's save milestones and stuff. Clips and highlights, that's if anyone makes clips and stuff. I'm going to be posting like when St. Pauli win a cup. I'm going to be posting the clip from winning that in there, and then like different TikToks and clips that I do. Bargain Wonder Kids. No one's really been far enough in their save to get like a properly good Wonder Kid. There's a couple of them in there that I'm looking at, that I'd probably be up for signing. Like that Fran Perez. Glory Hunter updates is what we normally post from the Glory Hunter, but we're taking a break from that to do this save. End of season, that's also for the Glory Hunter. And then your like career mode stats, that's for people that are playing FC25 or 24 or any of the like the FIFAs or PES or anything like that. And then everyone's Glory Hunter spinner teams, and like spinners for saves and stuff. So we've got loads of channels there set up for the competitions and different things we can do. What I've also decided is if I win any of the leagues, I can't exactly gift myself a mystery shirt. So if I win any of the competitions, I'm not saying I will, I probably won't, but if I do, we'll do everyone from the Discord or everyone that takes part, all their names will go into a spinner, and then the spinner will decide who gets the prize, so everyone can still be in with a chance. But to guarantee yourself a prize, win the tournament. He was still up.
He's still up.
Just leave him. MC Spinnerson, yeah. McSpinnerson. I hear children frolicking outside. I'm a big fan of the spinner. I just think it adds something, like the level of chance to it. Leipzig, Gladbach, Hoffenheim, Werder Bremen. Okay, so we can now look at players. Well, I never. So that could be a very interesting signing. That man would not be a backup. Players in range. Contract status. Expiring in 6 months. Sort by transfer value. Let's see if we recognise any of the names. Couple of players in there I'd like to sign. I think that Dennis kid could do a job for us. That would give us 2 left backs joining in the summer on frees, and we've got 1 leaving on a free transfer. We've also got Mbake and Yusuf Silla joining for free transfers in the summer. And we might have a cheeky Sadio Mane. Wow. Mate, you're so close to going to an unbeaten season. Which is class and really difficult to do. Yeah, we don't care. Let me see. Expired in 2024. We're losing Karl Metz. We're losing James Sands. On loan from New York FC. We might try and get him back. He's leaving. Danny Ings, probably leaving, let's be honest. There's quite a few players in this squad that just don't cut it. Him being one of them. So there's a few players that we're definitely going to look at moving on next summer. But Sands and Irvin. Get these guys. Interesting. A couple of million for him. Gimme. I think that's just a no-brainer. Considering he doesn't play. If we manage to get Europa League or Conference League, that'll be very, very good. 2 million, take it. So let's see. Hoffenheim, Nuremberg, Leipzig or Dortmund. Yeah, so Dortmund or Leipzig will probably win it. Which is good for us. And then my voice just went. Just decided I wanted to up and leave. Dortmund are still in that competition. Frankfurt are out of that competition. Stuttgart are also out of that competition. So we need Dortmund to win the Europa League as well. That one, less likely. But you never know. You just never know. So tomorrow and Sunday streams will be much the same as tonight's. I'm working both days, so it'll just be a case of be on when I can. But through the week next week, I am free and available. So I will be on then. Right, yeah, we're definitely not playing with these two. There. And he's kind of back from injury. I mean, I'm gonna risk him anyway. But hopefully we can build up the follower base some more. Every single one of those players look like they could play for St. Pauli in the Bundesliga. But if we manage to get a European competition that boosts our reputation a bit, chances are we'll get better signings. Didn't get quite as good a deal for him. But 2.3 million puts this back up to 9 million, which is good. Same reason for me going for the Champions League this season. Exactly. Both of those players look brilliant. Right, we're expected to lose against Leipzig. We're a point behind Bayern Leverkusen. And 3 points behind Dortmund. I mean, it's still possible. We just need to stop being silly. We need to stop being silly billies. No, I'm happy with the lineup. The only position I'd probably change is the left attacking mid to Janssen. we just need to score goals. And we should have next season's kits coming up as well. So we'll do that on stream tonight. I also had the idea, if we ever get to a cup final, I'm going to change it from key highlights to full match. So then we never know when a highlight's coming. Absolutely Apple. Absolutely Apple. See, like McDonald's apple pie. That's where it's at. Like eating that, you know it's absolutely bad for you, but it's so good you don't care. Like, come on, we look good. Oh, Jansen's on. Oh, of course, because Thingy got injured. We've done very well first half. What about yours, Shaw? Oh, left back's unlucky. No, I don't. No, I get it now. I've clicked on. Oh, come on. No, you're all good, mate. Don't be sorry. It's all good. We've done everything but score. We're putting the ball into really good positions. We just need to find the net. Like, results like this are what really takes it out of you in FM. I think that's their first shot on target. I think that's their first shot of the game. First shot of the game. Ironically, it's our home form that's killing off our season. Need to beat Madrid to get round it. Mate, you gotta give us a score update. Keep us in the loop. Because that's a solid game pressure-wise as is, but to come up against one of the best teams in Europe doing it. That's pure fluke. Ings might have been offside. No chance. Yeah, no chance. That's better by Janssen. I have playoff though, so not worried. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, it'd be really satisfying to beat Madrid. Hopefully Werder Bremen lose. Bremen haven't played yet. Let's see. End of contract. See if we can get them down to about 10,000. Amazing. Good rotation players, that's what we're looking for. Oh, we won. Alvaro Nunes. I wonder what the chances are. Yeesh. Nah, too expensive. Can't guarantee it. Alright, give me 2 seconds, boys. Okay, all my tasks for the day are done. So we're now ready for the next game. Who else is offered a contract? Mine's an Elche. Right, I thought I seen a... Shortlist. Shortlist. Hmm. Wow. I'm essentially looking for Bundesliga player. Sounds good enough to play in the league now. Red Bull Leipzig trying to steal my set piece, coach. We have an international break. What is it, mate? That was absolutely a red. I have to say I disagree on that one. It was absolutely a red. Don't let him through. You're going to let him through. No, you're not. Great tackle. Go on, Janssen. 5'5". What a pass. Whose highlight is this? I'm sure he could have. That's shocking. I think it's less the force of the kick and how the foul happened that was the red card. Is the fact we're down 2-0 in 5 minutes. What is going on? King Eric versus Palace fan. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was never a red. Guy's not playing, can't be a red card. Right, what? It's 3-0 in 8 minutes. verbal warning it was. I mean, the Palace fan deserved it. Swallow's been solid all season, and then he got that injury, and now he's struggling. Again, match stats. I mean, see, that's right. The team should be wearing big bin bags next season. Stop celebrating to the fans and pick the ball up. Come on. The worst part is we're so much better than this. Defensively, we're stinking. We've actually hit the point where we've been the better team. We just like making life hard for ourselves. Play the ball forward, man. You guys can read it. We're down 3-1 and not up 3-1. It's so passive. I think this game's also a write-off. How? What's it like to have a keeper that could save that? What a stinking result. thought against the run of play they would have the cheek to score a bicycle kick. Look at the match stats, man. Oh, seventh. Seventh means a European spot, boys. We need it. Right, he's been told he needs to find the net. Right, it's clear Cheeto Obi's not ready. Madrid won 5-0. They are too strong than Mbappe. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me though, mate. Because they are unreal on this. They're one of a few teams that I wouldn't even bother playing against, to be honest. Do, 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 do. Of course, I was wondering why like a lot of viewers weren't coming in and out tonight. The big creator draft is on tonight, so everyone was watching the creator draft because all the FM creators are live. All the big ones are on, so that kind of makes more sense. But that won't stop us being live. That won't stop us playing. Stop us winning apparently because we really struggled. Second half of the season. But I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean there is a chance of a raid. I don't see it happening. But you never know. But we'll see. We're live till about 12 o'clock anyway. Work again tomorrow. Dortmund or sick to sack their manager? Would it be in poor taste to move to Dortmund because they wear yellow and black, which is also the colours of a banana? Oh my, nope. Okay. We're missing out on quite a few players. Okay, we've got Eriksen to take a bit of a wage cut. I mean, considering Christian Eriksen's easily been our best player this year, it's kind of hard not to offer him a contract, even with his age. Bum 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 bum. What tune? We'll start with the 4-2-3-1, but I don't know if it's going to be the best formation. Oof. That was 1-1 quick. Get rid of it. Come on, boys. Just hold on. What? Why is he booting that? The kid is 5'5". I knew that was coming. I hate. I've had that happen a few times, mate. What is going on? We just can't seem to catch a break. What the f... There's still so many games left. That's better. Come on, back in it. Make some chances. Come on. We're going to go down 2-1 again. It's another 2-1 loss. Because we're conceding more than we're... Like, it's simple. It's so simple. It's unbelievable. We're not scoring enough to win games. But the problem is how little we're scoring. It's another 2-1 loss. Right, these two have a problem with each other. Is he growing any this season? Slightly. I think we'll wait to see if we get into Europe. We'll see. How did the Werder Bremen play? Leverkusen, right? Okay, that worries me less. Oh no! We play Werder Bremen next. That is a must win. Look at all these losses second half of the season. compared to the first half of the season. Seven games left. Okay, let's try and nick a few of these players. Oh, no chance. Does it show me the full list now? I was hoping to find one that had like a near-ending contract, but I guess it would just be a case of looking for one that. Oh no, he's on loan. He's one I would like to sign. Just scouting a lot of these players. He could actually be an option to sign. Excuse me. Nah. Realistically, this is a game we need to win. This is a high pressure game. How did we lose 2 million? I think they'll give me about 20 million next season. A lot of which will go into the wage budget. Yeah, they both said they're. He's still deciding. no guarantees he's going to be able to play first team football. Surely that's going to give everybody a boost. Christian Eriksen for another 2 years. Like, get buzzing. Dortmund are still to play Leipzig. I don't get how we can turn up against the big clubs and then struggle against clubs that are slightly better. None of the others are really worth a contract. No. I think any of those players are worth a contract, to be honest. We do need to bring down the average age of this squad. I think Janssen is a failed experiment. I'm really disappointed with this performance. I thought looking at him here, he might be quite decent. 15 pace, 16 acceleration, decent composure and concentration, decent finishing. Nothing outstanding, but like better than what we had. He absolutely hasn't been. It's really disappointing. Excuse me. Yeah, pretty much. Seven games left. Right, the big man Cisse got 13 goals. Oh, the Lapo's back. A 4-2-3-1. Their keeper has made 72 saves this season. They are 2 points behind us. If we win this, it goes to 5. League form just slowed right down halfway through the season. We concede a lot of goals from these. Oh my god. Right, dearest, is my big black EE cup still beside the bed? Yeah, you might want to put it out. I did not drink that tea.
Okay.
Also, speaking of tea, yes please. I'm glad we're not losing. I've opened my mouth. I've done that thing I do. Oh no, it's Daman. No. The wind. The wind. Come on, equalise. Equalise. Come on, Pereira! last minute winner would be amazing. I'm holding the celebrations. I'm holding the celebrations. Onside. Yes! Come on, Danny Ings! First goal of the season. Absolutely. Go. Oh, he's away. He's been sent off last 10 seconds left in the game. Unreal. Brilliant, lads. This fight for Europe's getting close. The formation I want to check here. I'm gonna try that. Try that. But that's a great win for us. So if we go to rules, Europa League Conference League playoff, and 7th. And then if Dortmund win the cup, that goes up to Europa League. How are they doing in the Europa League? They're out. And Bayern Leverkusen are out. Oof. Six games left. Same. Six games left of the season. We've got an FM kit generator coming up at the end of this season. Fighting for Europe at FC St. Pauli. But we've also got our youth players and the regens who all already have their player faces. No, hold on. Set pieces 13. That just makes more sense to me. They've confirmed that they're in the Europa League next season. The only big team we've got left to play is Bayern Munich. Every other game's up in the air. Not that I expect to be able to sign any of these players. Still unbeaten, mate. What's that? 13 games left? 11 games left? Is it 38 they play in a season? Games left. Yeah, so 28. 38, sorry. I think all these are still pretty close together. I think he's a must sign. I don't know whether with Danny Ings scoring we should start Danny Ings this game. Hopefully build his confidence a bit. CC can come on when everyone's a bit tired to be pure pace. Like, let's be honest, the Europa Conference League is a great competition for us to be in. But we need to be in the conversation first. Oh, thank you. Come on. Werder Bremen are away to Eintracht Frankfurt. That's great for us. Union Berlin are away to Freiburg. Only problem is Cologne are fighting for survival. not having a lot of possession. But who cares if we're about to go 1-0 up? Yes! David Nemeth! David Nemeth! Come on! Got Arsenal in the round of 16. Good luck, mate. You don't really need to worry about Arsenal in Europe. They're not that great in Europe. Don't let them get you. You've got Jackson there. Danny Ings, 2 and 2. Come on, Danny! Come on. Nice, calm, easy attacking football. No, don't start being silly with it though. Fosu Mensah missing that is dire. It's okay, that's okay. We've got it away, we've got it away. Not conceding a lot of chances, which is good. Frankfurt are beating Werder Bremen. It's great for us. We need Freiburg to defeat. Must defeat the final boss. Freiburg have to beat Union Berlin. Yeah, let's say. Huge win. It's a great win. We're getting there. We were excellent. Oh. Oh, he looks like quite a good manager, actually. Oh my. Seems that us and Bayern Leverkusen have had the same issues this season. Oh, I got a cushy wee payment. I got £38,000 just for surviving. Lost to Arsenal 4-2 at home. Ah, man, that's rough. Sammy Khedira's brother. A 94th and 95th minute goal. That's FM at its finest. I would like wins in these two games. Then the Bayern Munich game doesn't matter as much. But building up to the end of the season, we look good. Well, we look better than we have done. It's the team that beat Werder Bremen 2-0. Now it's just a case of trying to beat Hamburg. Danny Ings has 2 goals, 2 games in recent form. So we're just looking to carry that on for him. Hamburg have great form going into this. We have decent form. We've not been outstanding. But we are in European spots at the minute. A win here would be really, really good towards that. Go on, what a ball. It's... like, even time that slightly better. Oh, thanks for the sub, Jake. On yeah, amazing. Thank you. Much appreciated. Jump on Twitch, and we're live there as well. That's shocking. That put me off so much. Sorry. That's a shocking goal to concede. Jump on Twitch and give us a follow there. We can also get you sorted with an invite to the Discord, which is a Football Manager football Discord, where we're going to be doing different competitions, different games within Football Manager, and offering out prizes and stuff. So yeah, it'd be great to have you. Oh, come on. We are so much better than this though. But that pass did not make me feel confident. What a ball. The right wing couldn't be bothered there, apparently. Danny Ings. 3 games, 3 goals. The change of system seems to be working with Danny Ings anyway. Afolayan looks like he can't be bothered. So we'll just remove him from the situation altogether. Ritska can come off for Salikas. That didn't look like it was going to be a goal. Ah, we're pushing. Ericsson's time wasting. Benacer's like right there. I don't like how he always passes back the way. Come on, lads. No. Come on, we're dominating. What a seat. It feels like it fell flat. What kind of a pass is that? Out of the Champions League. Means you can concentrate on your unbeaten season in the league, mate. That's what I would do. Benacer, what a goal! Come on! Yeah, exactly. It means you don't need to worry about playing every 3-4 days. You just play every week. That's a great strike. Come on. Push for a winner. Cross it in. Cross it in. His first goal for the club! Isaac Janssen! St. Pauli 3, Hamburg 2. We need to stop trying to cross it to him though. Because that's just silly. Not like this. I've just celebrated like a madman. Ah. We're weak for corners. We're really weak from corners. I think he's a player we'll be looking at this summer. That's a real shame. Ah, he lost to Roma. That's a shame. That's a derby as well. Yeah, look at those stats for a centre back. 16 heading, 16 jumping, reach of 16. He's unsure. Mate, that's nuts. Just means the run starts again. Augsburg next. We lost last time we played them. Oh my god, Alexandro. Oh, and Leverkusen won their game in hand. Werder Bremen still need to play. I mean, they play Bayern Munich or Stuttgart or Wolfsburg. I hope it's Bayern Munich. It'd be great if it's Bayern Munich. I'd be a big fan if it's Bayern Munich. It's not. Please lose. Do me a solid. Or draw. Draw would also be fair. Oh, even better! They lost 2-1 to Wolfsburg! Which lifts Wolfsburg up, but doesn't bring them any closer in points. So, if Wolfsburg or Werder Bremen drop points in the next game and we win, we qualify for Europe. Oh man, pressure's on. Which means I can just go straight to the next match. How many subs are we up to on YouTube? On YouTube, 49 subscribers on YouTube. Amazing. Which reminds me, if I go to Twitch, nah, it doesn't work. That's okay. I thought I could just share that to my YouTube channel, but I can't. But that's fine. He wants a new contract. What are you talking about, Shaw? We're now at 50 subs on YouTube. Did you sub on YouTube, Shaw? What a guy! Thanks for all support, mate. Honestly, it's been brilliant. Emily Chan. I doubt he'll want to sign. No, I do appreciate it. You've been class, mate. And then it's just popped up. Shaw just subscribed on YouTube. What a guy. It always takes a wee minute to show up. I don't know why. But it also always gives me a fright every time because it's like a lion roaring. I see no reason to change the lineup. If you didn't see, I lost to Roma in the league. That's a gutting one to lose, mate. Especially to Roma, because they are Lazio's major rivals. Like it's a big derby in Italy. Right, Werder Bremen away to Heidenheim, Wolfsburg at home to Cologne. So if we win and they drop points,
not shocking.
it's very hot. Passing's a nightmare. Again! Get your finger at your arses, man. Heidenheim beat Werder Bremen. Keep going. This could be a big moment. Pereira! Come on! Are we going to Europe? See, why can't Angus Gunn do that? What a great touch. Whoa, big deflection. I thought he would have passed that, but I've been wrong before. Sometimes. A lot. I've been wrong quite a lot. How's he missed? Fresh legs. Oh. Play him through! You're taking too long. All the passes you could have just played, and you chose to keep running with it and done nothing. Go on, Fosu Mensah. Oh, storm down the wing, lad. Cisse! Abdoulaye Cisse! Yes! My voice just stopped working. You ever tried to quiet shout? Doesn't work. Still very hot. Some would describe it as undrinkable. I'm one of those people. Ball in. And away. That's a red card, ref. That's a red card. See you later, Phil Howard. Because my player fell over. Oh, what a free kick, to be fair. Your laugh is so childish. That's mean. But yeah, I'm aware. Oh! João Mendes. He joined on a free transfer at the start of the season. Has been terrible ever since. Oh, not in a bad way. Right, okay. That's fine. No, thank you. I have a youthful innocence. That's such a good finish. Where's that been all season? Club has 40 million in the bank. Oh, brilliant. We need to... So Wolfsburg won. Which means they can still catch us if we lose every game. And we play Bayern Munich next. St. Pauli have secured what will be their best finishing. I'm going to start that again. St. Pauli have secured what will be their best finishing position in the Bundesliga with 3 matches still to play. St. Pauli are in an optimistic mood and hope to have a reason to celebrate come the end of the season after putting together a very impressive campaign to date. Sources within the St. Pauli camp have indicated that they are determined to give their all in the final few weeks of the season in order to finish the campaign on an even bigger high. Why was that so hard the first time round? Quite literally, the noises that came out of my mouth first time I tried to read that was just bed. Just didn't work. Drink a funny head. Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. When you want to speak, but the brain doesn't. Yeah, I know, right? The problem with streaming is you always have to speak. So, like, my brain not what. See, I've just put a full stop where there wasn't supposed to be one. Yep. If your brain doesn't want to speak, then tough. Brain was in no rush there. I'm not interested in a leading second Bundesliga player. There's no chance I can afford his wage. Bringing in Willy Kambwala would be an excellent callback. Would be an excellent callback to the Road to Glory. You sounded like Catherine Tate translating video. Thank you. I really like Catherine Tate. Why did I set my juice over there? Oh, because I was going to put my tea up here and take the lid off. Wee bit of ASMR. That is plastic cup topper rattling off plastic cup. You've seen the video. I have.
Plastic cup topper. Do you not just mean plastic lid?
Yes, but I feel like plastic cup topper sounds posher and will resonate with the audience more. Though lid also works. For the life of me, I couldn't think of the word lid. I nearly said plastic cup closer. It's a fucking lid, call it a fucking lid. I tried. My mouth just wouldn't let me. Oh, we could make some really good signings in the summer. I definitely want to bring in Willy Kambwala. It's good to know we're not the worst attacking team. Oh, it's very hot. That's too much liquid to blow cold. What are you laughing at? Look at these big streamers taking all the viewers. 435. Where's the need to be that greedy? We will not be signing him. Come on, Freiburg. Damn it. Bayern Leverkusen letting anyone leave on a free. Oh, wrong button. So they're playing a 4-2-3-1. My cat clicked instant result and I lost 4-0 to Inter. Cats suck, man. That's the kind of shit my cat would pull. Wow. Look how little we spent. Nope, unchanged 11. We're playing well. There's no reason to change the start 11. Why are we wearing our red kit? Kits are going to clash. Werder Bremen won. Wolfsburg also won. So we have the red shorts. That's a foul. That not a foul? What a ball. Look how fast Alphonso Davies is. Oh, mate. Oh. Have you ever watched Dwarf Fights? Fucking no, I've never watched it, mate. I have watched Red Dwarf. I don't think that's the same thing though. Stop playing it in the air. It's just stupid. Although I suppose so is shouting at virtual players on a fucking screen. But stop being stupid. We can't get up the pitch, not because we're playing badly, because yous are dumb. No need to shout, no need to scream. Take a breath and count. No. Not when we're so close to qualifying for Europe. I would be going nuts at the side of the pitch. Especially with shots like that. That is ridiculously stupid. Just place it in the bottom corner. Hit it near post. No. He tries to roll it across the net. Oh. Oh. Hi Nintendo, welcome back, pal. How you getting on? Oh, nice. Always good to grab some food. Something I absolutely do not need. Not that I expect us to do much against Bayern Munich. I mean, it would have been nicer if we got a shot on target. Are you going to throw the ball? I think that's game over, boys. I'll be honest, I was unlucky. You any colder? No. No, it's not. We did enough. Okay. So we have Freiburg, who are 14th, Mainz, who are 16th. If we get a draw, we are in Europe. So let's just do that. That's the plan anyway. I'm just fixing my weed. That is just out. I know what I'm doing, hence, so don't you worry about it. The black of my jumper, I couldn't tell where the light was ending and where the camera ended. So I had to move my jumper out of it. What?
Okay.
I had to fix my wee thing. My overlay, that's what it's called. Professional streams around here, boys. Professional streams. Oh yeah, take him. Gustavo, Michael, Renan Lodi. Fulham got relegated. That caught me off guard. That was all height, no distance. We need a draw to qualify for Europe. It's the team that went toe-to-toe with Bayern Munich. Oh, when the bananas go marching in. Oh, when the bananas go marching in. I want to be in that number. Oh, when bananas go marching in. Oh, when the fruit go marching in, go marching in. Oh, when the fruit goes marching in. I want to be in. Please don't score. I want to be in that number. Oh, when the fruit goes marching in. Up the bananas! That was commitment to the header. Play him through! Don't listen to me, you keep going, you do what you want, mate. What do we think of plums? Shit. What do we think of shit? Plums. Thank you. You're welcome. We all hate plums, we all hate plums, we all hate plums, we all hate plums. What are the bananas? What would a banana's rival fruit be? Oh! Oh! Pereira! Oh my god, what a goal! Up the bananas! Let's just enjoy that goal. Lovely. Boop. Boop. Up the fucking bananas. No. Well, my voice box put me on mute. Because we've got Danny Ings, we've got Danny Ings, we've got Danny Ings all the time. Say that you love me, you'll always be mine. Say that you need me all of the time. Because we've got Danny Ings, we've got Danny Ings. Come on, the bananas. That's 1-1. That was poor. Maybe the manager at the sideline should just stop chanting and concentrate on managing the team. Lovely. Across the pitch. Lovely. That's what we like to see. Down the line. Stop chanting and do his job. I know, right? Look, I put my faith in these 11 guys on the pitch, and I believe in every single one of them. That's my job, to make them believe in themselves, and that's what I'm doing by giving them emotional support from the sidelines in the form of musical theatre. And Danny Ings seems to be really appreciating it. Admittedly not scoring, but he looks confident. Keep heading. Don't give up your day job. I don't plan to. Keep playing the way we have been, boys. The result will come. Not like that, it won't. Come on. We just need another goal. I'd like the 3 points. It would be nice to finish 6th, mainly because then we get guaranteed Europa League football. Right, let's change a few things here. Oh, is that? Oh, it's a yellow. Why do you think your cat is dead? Sure. That is howling. Not moved in 5 hours. Give him a nudge. He is alive but tried to kill me. It's cats. It all comes down to the final day of the season whether we get European football. He is now sat looking at me like the fuck is that? Yeah, I think it's crazy how long cats can sleep for. And then they get up and they don't do anything. They just find another place to sleep. Who's had the better performance? 23, 26, and 7. 13, 20. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? It's unreal. Why does that give them 3 lines? And that doesn't. Sure. I'd rather have the lines. But he's playing for FC Copenhagen. What happened to Makoko? How did he end up in Denmark? Told them what will be will be. Gonna turn to the lads on the bus and say, this is your chance to make history, lads. St. Pauli have never qualified for a European competition. Look at our history. The highest we've ever finished is relegation spots in the Bundesliga. They finished 14th last season, so technically their highest finish is 14th, right? That's not the point. That's not what I'm getting at, right? But right now we have the chance to double that position and finish in a European spot. Become legend in this city. And that is what we should do. That is what we shall do. Because up the fucking bananas. Come on, you bananas! die like straight off kickoff. Oh god. Oh. Oh. That was a good chance though, a good start. Wolfsburg are away to Bayern Munich. And they're up 1-0. We're not going to look. We're not going to look. What will be, will be. We just need to do our job here. We do the job here. We don't rely on anyone else. Because we are St. Pauli up the fucking bananas. Well, that's not good. I can't keep doing these inspirational speeches, boys, if you're not going to help me out here. Oh. What a ball. Jackson! We need that in the net. No, we're not going to look. We're not looking. I don't think this is working out, though. Right, we need to change it up. We're struggling against the 5 at the back. Come on, lads, we're better than this. Lost the Italian Cup to AC for the second year. Mate, they are your bogey team. We've struggled against this 5 at the back. We've just got nothing to answer it. Oh, the manager's Zidane? Well, Ange at Juve. That'd be a great move for Juve to put Ange in charge. That's... He's leaving. I've not renewed his contract. This has fallen very flat. We'll find out after this game. Here we go, boys. Come on, Bayern. Come on, Bayern. Yes! Bayern Munich! Up the bananas! We're going to Europe! Won the league 2 years running. Nice one, man. Okay, so the way that I want to do this. Uh, 6.98. Might need a harder save. Mate, I can sort you out a harder save if you want one. Okay, so in the might go back to Man U save and win the the Champions League. Do you want a, like a long term hard save? Bolton. Or where is it? Go to La Liga and then go down. Who is the team? The Real Oviedo. This is their first ever season in the Spanish league. the Spanish La Liga. So Real Oviedo or Bolton, if you want a hard save, that'll take you a while to win. Jackson Irvine has, yeah, I can do. 12 million for transfers. That's pretty good. I think we'll bring in a centre back. Okay, awesome. So what we'll do is, give me 2 seconds. We need to wait for the player of the season. So I don't know if you've already seen it, Shaw, in the Discord. There is a player of the season vote that I've put up for our 3 best performing players. All 3 of them, the first team midfielders. And it's just a case of doing that. So Spanish second division, it's here somewhere. La Liga 2. Let me just see. Real Oviedo. Yeah, sick. I will generate that for you now. Oh, they're nice. Oh, Almeria are sponsored by Dazen. Let me see. Shot. There you go, mate. Sent across for you. No, thank you for subbing. And it's one of the things that motivates me to do this more and more. So, like, yeah, no, thank you. New season, new kits. Oh, that Bayern Munich away kit's really nice. Oh, those Borussia Dortmund kits are really nice. Oh, finally. Very cool kits. Download them. And we need to do the Bundesliga 2 for other teams coming up. Jackson Irvine's winning player of the year so far. Let me just do my kits. Close that now. So this season's kits are gone. And our new kits. Our new kits are really nice. I'm really happy with these. We got good money. Opening lots of doors. Thanks for the follow, Sets. Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. You do you. Follow's a follow, pal. Installments, 12 monthly. Don't see him bringing much to the team. Yeah, I didn't think he would. Lone listed. Sure. Rangers finished second. Yeah, I don't see him offering much. Oviedo, yeah. That's where I think you should go, mate. Nice. Nice, that's what I like to see. I'm hoping he will come in and do a job for us. So for anyone that's not seen, I will be able to show you in 2 wee seconds our new kits for next season. Done through the generator. Big fan of the home kit, big fan of the third kit, and I'll be honest, I quite like the home kit, the away kit as well. Made a few signings already because we need them. With having qualified for the Europa Conference League next year, which also means players will have to leave. We've got some that don't want to sign no deals, some that are desperate to leave, and some that haven't impressed. But I would like to keep. And all they want is to avoid relegation next year again, which I can easily do. I'm hoping. Noah Darvic, Noah Darvic, Noah Darvic, Noah Darvic. He's also quite young. I think we might just raid Stuttgart. hold on. Right, from here. No. We'll see the Bundesliga release list and then see what we can see. Because 9 times out of 10, 90% of those players are going to be better than what we can do. Hopefully he's interested. He's dubious, but it means he's interested. We could have our new goalie. We do not have our new goalie. Thanks for the follow, Matrix. Much appreciated. I mean, I'll inquire. I should have probably checked his height. Job Bellingham joining St. Pauli. Average age is 27.67. Yeah, man. Oh, it's tough. Probably going to turn him into our most expensive player. Let's see about getting rid of some of these bits of dead wood. Come on, paddleboard. Okay, we've got a lot of those moving out. Got a lot coming in. We'll see if he's interested in talking. Oh, Heidenheim got relegated. I thought Kyle George wouldn't be interested. Good young goalkeeper. That's what we want. Mate, I've got the same issue. I can't remember what the average age of my squad is. Dynamics. Is it in dynamics again? Oops. Where do you find your team's average age again? Top. Top of where? Top brown box. Oh, average age. There we go. Thank you. Europa Conference League. Oof. Oh. Okay, I give up. I mean, that's pretty good drawing against Girona. Says he's not interested. Although I could try and bring him in on loan though. No, withdraw that. Try and get them to accept that. Oh, cancel him then. Cancel, 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 cancel. So he might still need a striker. See if he's interested in the move first. He wants how much? Not no, no. Oh, 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 there was somebody in Wonder Kids. Try and get all my signings done early. How did Isaac Janssen get in the Euros? I was hoping they would suggest something. No, he could still be an option. We still need a striker. Oof, that's expensive. Look at that. A record finish, a record amount of wins, a record amount of goals scored. First time they've ever finished with a positive goal difference and a points record. It's not a horrible result though. He only has up to 8 finishing. Yeah, but you've got to look at the quality of players. Like, look how much they're paying you. They're paying their players compared to how much you're paying yours. It's not a horrible result. He might feel it differently. He might feel differently once he's been released. That's my fault for not looking to see if he's a free transfer first. We'll wait until the scout report comes back first. Because he looks decent. But I fell for that before. No, I just... No. Oh god, look at time. With this young lad joining the team, he will be a future player. He's not going to be this season, but he did have a good Bundesliga campaign. I'm going to leave it here for tonight, guys. So thanks again for sitting with me and playing some FM, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. All the best and enjoy your evening. See you later.